been clicked.
The button has been clicked. Now it's just a matter of waiting.
And Twitch has gone live.
Excellent.
YouTube is still counting down.
Yeah, it does that.
Hey, where are you going? We've started streaming! I guess for now we should see how Nagito and whatnot, they're all in there being dead. They got the plague.
They got some kind of animu disease.
Who's that eye patch guy?
That is Fuyuhiko. He is the ultimate Yakuza.
I'm renaming him Eye Patch Von Twink.
Also, we have a
Here's a
special
better
guest
name
today.
the game will give him later, too.
Yep.
We have a Courage with us.
Yes, hello.
Hi.
Hello,
He's
Yowza.
Hi.
Good morning, Vietnam! I am truly honored by you stopping by to see how I am doing today as well.
Oh, really?
As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet. If and when I'm discharged, permit me to sing to you as a token of my gratitude.
Well, she normally would just belt out whatever, so I don't know what's happening right now.
I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves.
In college, I spent all my day.
That woman disturbed me.
That is fair. This one's gonna disturb you even more.
Right now, 3 of the characters are suffering from a disease that makes them act incredibly out of character.
Yes.
Wait, so the other one was out of character by not singing?
Yep.
So
Yep.
I
She
hate her
deals with
real-
music. Total free spirit.
Yep. Yeah, she's got gullible disease.
How's Nagito doing?
Same as usual. Actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
Well, we should put him out of his misery. Where's the nearest cliff? Are you fucking serious?
His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today.
Well,
But as long as I am his nurse, I'll never let Nagito die. I may have to shove some drugs down his throat.
that's a... You know, we should use our resources with the patients we can save. Just saying. Hey, Krillin, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby.
The Rainbow Connection?
Someday they'll find it, the Rainbow Connection.
You're right, that was also disturbing. Why was that nurse?
Oh, you should see. You should see him when he's healthy.
Yeah. Hey, Akane, how you doing?
She's crying onto her own boobs.
Yes.
You're crying onto your own boobs.
You're making a scary face. I'm sorry. It's all because I'm so weak.
Bitch, you train like Goku. Your worry is showing up on your face, you bastard. You're gonna keep scaring her. Let's go already. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, bye.
Bananas.
Was that eye patch guy talking to himself just then?
He was talking to us.
He was talking to me.
The main character you cannot see right now.
Yep.
Oh, I
This
thought we
is
were
a first-
God or something.
We're
First-person
Krillin.
shooter. We're everyone's friend.
We're everyone's friend.
You'll see Hajime/Krillin eventually, but right now you're the one behind the camera.
Yep. Well, let's talk to our friends that are hanging out at the motel.
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face?
I can see your ugly ass face, yeah.
You know that would hurt if I actually had feelings. I can totally see your broke ass faces too.
Are you the only one over there?
Nope. We're all here except for Hyoko.
What happened to Hyoko? You want to voice Hamster Man then?
Sure. Is his name Gundam Tanaka?
His name is Gundam
Yep.
Tanaka.
That sounds racist against Japanese people.
He is Japanese.
Yeah. feel like Gundam's not a real Japanese name. I think that's a story about giant robots.
I think he chose the name.
Okay. He. It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. Someone has pooped on my shoulder.
She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured.
She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Wow. Looks like they're in a testy situation.
So how about you? How are you guys doing?
Yeah, about that. Nagito's fucking dying.
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
No, not that. He's pushing up the daisies.
What did you say?
But is he going to be okay? Nagito's going to get better?
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all.
Well, for now, we really can't say.
Nah, that thing's weird.
I love her.
You really can't say! That's impossible!
Monami, what are you doing over there?
Cause it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there.
You're really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about it? Bitch, she could be a vector for all you know.
Please don't discriminate!
I mean, have you never read or seen The Velveteen Rabbit?
I'm made of velveteen!
Is that a rabbit or a bear?
It's a rabbit.
Okay.
It's horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So, until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
It's a very assertive rabbit.
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off.
You're a puppet.
I'm going outside to cool off. Maybe get yelled at by those old fucks. What old fucks is he talking about? Well, time to wait. Waiting.
Yay!
That's a bear, right?
That is a
Yeah, you know the drill! We've gone through this many times by now. It's 10 o'clock. Get to bed and you can't sleep in the hospital.
What a smug bear.
Yep.
Feels like we missed a whole bunch of shit.
I know, right?
It's almost time for tonight's transmission. We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But we should check on Should we check on Nagito? Fuck.
Yes.
I'm going to do things. Okay then, you do things.
Okay. I'm going in.
The evil bear's on the paper behind him.
The evil bear is everywhere. Hello.
Oh, Ibuki, what are you doing out?
What are you doing out? You should go back to bed.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct?
Just take it easy. God.
Yes, understood.
I think she was fighting it.
Wow, that's kind of scary. Hope she gets better, because I actually like that character.
She's disturbingly agreeable right now.
That's because she's got the gullible disease. He's got the lying disease.
I'm in
Well,
stealth
technically
mode.
they all lie, but you know.
Yeah, but now he's getting even worse lying.
He's lying down, you mean?
Now it's just Bizarro speech.
Hello? Nope, no response.
Now it turns out she's just like got an entire bottle of pills and she's like,
My god, that's a lot of Vicodin.
Oh, there went the rest of the MRI machine.
Oh god damn it.
Oops, that one was Viagra.
Uh-oh.
Hiya!
Hi!
Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm assuming
Peed.
I was gonna say she almost peed herself. Did you come by and check on Nagito?
I'm seeing if he's dead yet, but you look pretty tired too. Shouldn't you take a nap?
I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me?
Am I?
Well, either way, thank you. I'll remember this moment until the day I die.
Totally normal thing to say.
I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito.
Why is she severely injured all the time?
I'm going out here now.
Like, that was, I think, the big thing of her story. She kept getting injured, and she learned to treat herself, and that's how she became the ultimate nurse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm backing away slowly.
Look up Munchausen's disease. I think she's hurting herself on purpose for attention.
So, how's the stiff? Everything's fine here. We're all fine. How are you? She's taking the kids, Fozzie.
Like, except Miss Piggy died last time.
From beyond the grave, she's taking the kids, Fozzie.
They're my kids now! Hiya!
They're trying to find a cure, but there hasn't been any progress. Well, we accomplished jack shit. Well, we can fail again tomorrow.
Who's trying to find a cure? That nurse?
Yes. Well, I think so.
She really should be supervised by an attending physician.
Those don't exist here.
Yeah, all we get is the bear.
We're on a deserted island right now, being forced to kill each other, and we can't leave.
A deserted island with a hospital, but no staff.
It also has a movie theater and a dance club called the Titty Typhoon.
The Titty Typhoon. I hear there's a typhoon of titties there.
Yep.
So we should take this game towards the Titty Typhoon.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
We'll be going back to the Titty Typhoon, I'm sure.
Right now
It's part of this chapter anyway.
Right now we're having that dream where you're in class, although we're wearing clothes.
Okay, that's a plus.
But everyone else is made of blood. That's not good.
Someone's talking.
No, if they were made of blood, they'd be pink.
Yes.
Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. Is he that exceptional?
Those are noises. That's a window.
His hair is a boner.
My hair has a boner. Wait, I don't have hair normally.
Oh no, we already had that scene.
He grew the hair out of surprise from finding someone sleeping on him.
Yes. Can you guess who?
Huh? You don't know? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy.
But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right?
I am in the pudding.
But you're not.
And
Okusa.
just to clarify, that is the main character.
Yep, that's what he looks like.
He's not the best at having good posture.
He sure as hell isn't.
Obviously.
He
I
doesn't.
mean, he just...
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in.
He's
Hair boner's a talent.
just a normal guy who can be found anywhere.
Hair boner is a talent.
Well, admiring the Academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check.
I'm Krillin. I'm everyone's friend. Why can I not remember shit? Oh, bear time.
Monokuma theater time.
Did you know that talking about personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm going to tell you my story of personal failure. In the wide world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope.
Wait a minute. Monokuma has friends.
Monokuma can
You're
write.
darn tootin' I have friends. My friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter. I was in a bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. The letter was written by a special ink. Only those chosen by God can actually see it. When I said that, he was all like, that love letter is brimming with passion.
The Emperor's new clothes.
And things started looking bad at that point. Other people around us started praising him because they thought he could actually read it. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger and God. And eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful! What an epic fail!
So are we saying that Monokuma invented evangelicals?
Maybe? That was my story of personal failure. What'd you think of it? Is the ice broken now? Since you listened to me, you want to buy this vase? It's in high demand, but I'll give you a deal because I like you so much.
This was how I got tricked into buying a phone case.
I wasn't paying attention. What just happened?
Something about a god who's sold out.
Also, he feels heavy and really hot at the moment. Gee, I can't imagine
Oh
why!
God, not again!
There it is!
Get off of me!
Oh, stop. You're tickling me.
You have your own house, damn it! Get out of mine! I need that oxygen!
Stop moving. How can I finally relax and sleep? Wait, huh? I just remembered elephants can't jump. Cyanosis again! Oh no, Krillin's gone limp! And not in the fun way! Please get a hold of yourself!
Quit
I don't think
strangling
limpness
me!
is a problem in that area right now.
At least in the hair. Oh! He's alive again. How's he got a nosebleed if he doesn't have a nose? Oh, sorry. I thought you died from suffocation.
Why are you here?
You know, now that you mention it, I came to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep.
The hell kind of accident is that?
Look, cuddling is nice. The good news, you see, Nagato's condition is stabilized.
Well, that's good, well, that's something.
And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so...
God damn it, I need to fix that lock.
Oh, that's right, Ibuki broke it. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagato could probably be saved.
But must we?
I mean, I could cuddle with you some more.
God
Listen.
damn it.
Disease is a terrible way to go out. We'll push him off the cliff like everyone else.
Fine, we'll cliff him.
I'm gonna save just in case.
So the nurse is a sleepwalking rapist?
No! She's...
She's also on the cliff list.
See, there are deep-seated issues going on there. You have yet to see her trip and fall.
Yeah.
So,
She
That's
tripped and
probably for
fell
the
into
best.
some person's bed without getting their consent first and tried to suffocate them.
She didn't try to!
Well, there is Nagito. He's got those swirls in his eyes still.
Nagato, can you hear me? Krillin came by to see how you were doing.
The twin Ibukis are singing! I see Ibuki must have been a twin duo! The Veronicas!
Veronica, Veronica, you know, life can be beautiful. It's not like he's completely cured. He's at least standing.
Well, I think he's too far gone to be saved. Let's cliff him.
No!
They were utilizing their characteristic as twins and they've been taking turns appearing before me! Which means there are actually 17 people on the island! The Veronicas, that's the answer!
His hamsters are working overtime, which is weird because he's not the guy with hamsters.
I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so scared.
No more caffeine pills for you.
I feel dizzy. Somehow everything's spinning around me.
Go take a nap, damn it!
Okay, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Yeah.
And even though it's the morning, good night! So long, farewell, love you to say goodbye.
Well, she's wobbling and then she leaves. She's exhausted.
Why can't elephants join the NBA?
Racism.
All alone with Krillin, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you!
Well, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Hurry up and go away! I don't want to see your face anymore!
But see, that actually means he's really begging you to stay.
I really hurt for him here.
I should see the bear announcement.
I hope that guy feels better. We should go to that Titty Typhoon place.
We should.
You know, you got a point there, no one you know, heh heh heh.
Huh? The surveillance camera's light is blinking. It's not transmission time. I should investigate. Or go to the Titty Typhoon. I hear there's a typhoon of titties there.
Oh.
Do you think the person who owns the Titty Typhoon is a titty tycoon?
Ooh.
Are they a raccoon?
Titty Raccoon. That's a band name.
Oh. Content warning, folks!
That's ominous. Yep, noose. Oh god. Is that a light from a candle? Nooserific! With a ladder. Great!
Yeah,
Are you gonna be okay, Lantern?
I'm fine.
I warned him in
Okay.
advance.
Alright.
What the hell is going on? What the? Someone's walking in. Oh crap, they're wearing a hospital gown. No, get off the ladder, damn it! Ah, fuck my life! And the screen went black.
I mean, at least they were nice enough to black it out.
Thanks.
What's happening? I should probably investigate. Time to go to the Titty Typhoon!
Yay.
Time for the morning announcements! Good morning! Looks like today's gonna be a perfect tropical day! So let's show some enthusiasm and give it everything we've got!
Oh! Why was it so late?
Because we woke up early.
Oh.
Yeah, we woke up like the equivalent of like 5 a.m.
Huh. So let me check on the baby. Nope. No poop.
No despair.
No despair.
Only hope for the hope.
I mean, you better get going over there.
I run like a huge...
Oh hey, we can see if there's a movie flag.
I knew it!
Got to rock on to Electric Avenue.
Actually, we're almost ready to get another level.
Oh hey, motel. We can take a nap.
There we go. We leveled up.
Oh hey, Titty Typhoon. There's a typhoon of titties in there, I hear.
Let me just check to
That's our
make...
destination!
Nope, nobody pooped.
Nobody poops here.
We all poop down here.
Everything comes down to poo.
From the top of your head to the bottom of your shoe.
You both suck.
Also, more content warning.
Yeah.
Well, there's a dead person.
He's not really dead, or he would have shit himself.
Or herself, if you can tell by the hair.
God damn it.
Oh, that's another character I don't have to voice.
Ah,
Zero
shit.
titties in this bar.
Why is it hot in here? Where is everybody? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Body discovery announcement hasn't happened
I was
yet.
gonna say, you need at least 3 people to find the body.
I should find people.
Although, you think you'd want to check to see if the person was breathing first and see if you could get them down?
He would be panicking in this moment.
Yeah.
Everybody get in here.
And it's not like Corpse Party. He can't get a bucket.
You're up.
Is it me?
That is you.
Where's the animals?
They're in his pocket.
His scarf.
I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket, so it was you.
Gundam, something terrible has happened.
First of all, Gundam is not a valid name just because this is Japanese. That's a cartoon show. My name is George Tanaka. Yeah, what are you gonna spread bacteria and like I'm not doing by having vermin in my pockets?
Like I said, they're probably pooping like crazy in there.
Takes care.
I won't let you. None shall pass.
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed!
It's worse than trouble, it's a dead body!
Huh?
A body has been discovered!
Body?
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito? Like saying my name is Gundam just because this is a Japanese game? In order to confuse us all, call me George from now on.
Hold on. Krillin, is this true?
Of course it fucking is!
Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms of him.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Krillin's telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
A killing?
If that's true, we need to check it out.
I don't understand why we're all surprised by this. This is like the 5th time, but whatever. Yes, we can't believe him, but I will not stop. Leave this to me. I have to scratch the itches from the many creatures that are crawling inside my underpants. I'll catch up with you later.
That sounds like famous last words.
Chiaki, you're sane-ish, come with me!
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right?
So, Gundam goes commando.
We're calling
This is
him
canon.
George.
Oh, okay.
George goes commando, and this is canon.
Oh, okay. So there's nothing in his underpants because he doesn't have any.
Well, his underpants are the many creatures that are crawling about his genitals at this present time.
Gives a whole new meaning to a furry loincloth.
Krillin!
Why are you here?
Perfect timing! Please help us!
Help us?
Krillin, someone's coming from over there.
What the fuck is going on over here? Oh god, Hiko? I'm looking for Ibuki. Oh crap!
I was playing the rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Oh god damn it!
So what Hajime was saying earlier...
Well, to the Titty Typhoon. Where? To the Titty Typhoon! Are you deaf? The Titty Typhoon?
is Ibuki gonna be there?
What's left of her?
Oof.
There's a motel, I should take a nap. We've got to rock on to Electric Avenue. Oh, hey, a movie! We should see what's playing!
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's the hospital! We should check out how Nagito's doing!
Since Fuyiko's
Oh, no.
up and about now.
Oh, hey! Titty Typhoon! I hear there's Typhoon of Titties here!
Well, at the very least, it's,
There's dead titty.
Oh god, I'm so winded.
Is Ibuki inside here?
Well, let's go check.
Again, content warning!
Sorry.
Why is it locked? It was just open a minute ago!
Well, why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through.
Why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but... Time to force my way through!
Anyone got a battering ram? I wonder if that's gonna be possible. The four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we don't believe in sexism in the Yakuza!
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
We charge at the same time! Go!
Ah!
Ow, my splanch!
Even with two girls here, we actually did it.
Both of those girls weigh more than that guy.
Alright, especially because I'm made of foam rubber. Yay!
1, 2, 5.
You can only count to 4.
We can only count to 4.
Oh. It's a double whammy.
So, can I admit to something horrible?
You're glad she's dead?
Not only that, but when I saw this scene for the first time, I rejoiced.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Witch, old witch, the wicked witch. Also, I was running out of ways to do the me thing. So,
Yay!
yay.
A body's been discovered! Oh, thank God! It's been too damn long. Okay, so y'all know how this goes. We get a trial, so get to investigating the amateurs. Oh yeah, a body's also been discovered. We got a twofer!
We have Okasan and also Okasan. Okasan's here too, he is, and I am
Oh
Okasan.
God damn it! Who left the doves on the island?
Yep, dead bodies.
What is this?
Yoko, and who the hell is that one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be 2 victims?
I didn't see Hiyoko here earlier. I only saw the hanged one. Not even 10 minutes passed.
What is this? Impossible! 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 It's impossible for killings to happen on this island, ignoring the past 2 chapters!
I was about to say, like, a whole bunch of people are already dead.
Well, we should probably take the body down. Leaving like that is just too sad.
And also gross.
Yes! It's like Corpse Party all over again! I'm sorry, Seiko! So what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Who fucking cares about that?
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. We can lower the body with that.
That one! He pressed a button.
My money's on the rabbit as the killer.
She would never.
Plot twist, all the murders have been committed by Usami.
Well, no, we all know that she killed the Mana Beasts. Yep, it's Ibuki.
Oh, the horn lady.
Damn it, I liked her.
I was gonna say.
She was not on the cliff list. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki.
You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
Yeah, it feels like someone died in here or something.
So you finally showed up! The root of all evil!
Yeah, how dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone here for you.
Wait, what?
What the hell is going on here?
Ibuki and Hyuko?
You're up.
Sorry. So 2 people have been killed.
Yeah, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
Wait, what?
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing.
Wait, you guys are okay?
Of course.
What do you mean, of course?
Hey, you talking about the despair disease? Geez, you guys, that something's totally over now.
Over?
Yeah, I got bored with it.
For that silly reason?
And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yep, despair disease is gone, so you don't have to worry about it now.
How? No, how?
Who cares about the details? What matters is it's already been cured. So let's go back to the main topic and proceed as usual.
Just see, watch, he actually had a cure this whole time, and he was just keeping it from us.
Time for the Monokuma file! And I'll be around at the class trial. Do what you can to investigate.
We have to do this again?
Well, yeah, there's a dead body there.
2.
We have no choice. I probably am the killer, but I refuse to admit it. So I will pretend to investigate despite having 0 qualifications of any kind.
Why do we have to do this?
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
Boo!
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. What a weird way to say shut the fuck up.
He's a chuny.
What about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not participating? Is that even allowed?
Nekomaru.
Oh no, she got the animal disease again.
Wait, she's the titty type, but
It's not that! I'm legitimately sad about this! Strange. I'm crying. What happened to me?
It's called love.
Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. Nothing for you to worry about. Are you okay? Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
I mean, you have to worry about an eventual cliff, but...
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Like no one ever was?
To capture them is my real test. To save Nekomaru is my cause.
I didn't know
And so is winning everyone's trust.
I didn't know Nekomaru was a Pokemon.
What about guarding? Are we still doing that?
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
And I'll leave that to you.
Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good.
Alright. Need to finish this. We need to find the truth!
But can we handle the truth?
Probably not.
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot.
If only we had a mechanic to, fix the air conditioning. That would be great.
why does he have
You
monster
know.
teeth?
He purposely shaved them out to look like that. Also, hate being hot. Must know how you feel.
Meh.
See?
Because you're wearing clothing.
You're wearing clothing.
I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place.
Get the fuck out of here, you're on the list. But it is hot in here.
That's because you're here.
Hey!
You see, I'd shoo him out, but this is Hiyoko's murder.
It's also a Buki, so like they cancel each other out.
Well, let's check that Monokama file. 2 victims. Ibuki was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. No other external injuries. Hiyoko was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Instant death. Is that it? I already knew the cause of death, so that won't be useful, will it?
Well, we'll take it
It'll be
anyway.
useful.
It's strange. Why'd the killer kill 2 people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk.
Okay, I'm with you so far.
Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people?
A reason for killing 2 people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so I will definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think.
I'd prefer it if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase.
I mean, she is just the ultimate gamer. Whew, there's a broken machine here. It's the communicator from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
This appears to be Taylor's camera unit.
Katsuichi put it at the music venue for communication purposes so we could try to look at the Titty Typhoon. Why? Why was it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here.
Huh?
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
So that's why they destroyed the camera, because the killer didn't want to be recorded committing a murder. That's ridiculous. Or totally reasonable, you're right.
Yes! what the hell was I watching? Yep, she's wearing the hospital gown and what the...
Why is there blood on the bottom
Why
of
is there
her feet?
blood on her feet? Klingon blood!
Level.
Hey Krillin, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was a Buki because of the hemp bag, though.
It was kind of obvious by the hair.
Yep.
And the nail polish.
Yeah, and the fact that, was wearing the hospital robes. Because we only had...
Yeah, but you try thinking about those details when all you see is, oh god, body hanging from rope.
Okay, fair.
There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file, so I wasn't really sure who died first. Huh, that's weird.
Yeah, unless they died at the same time. Because we saw...
I bet this was recorded and shown to us for our benefit.
I think I figured it out. I think the bear guy is the problem.
I mean, he is.
You think?
Okay, so the bear is never directly involved in the murders.
He
That's
just...
against the rules.
He just gives the motives.
So is this a step ladder or a regular ladder?
There's a blood stain on there. Around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Buki didn't have any external injuries if that's the case. Then it must be...
Then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
I was gonna say Chris's blood. But that's the only thing I can think of.
Who's Chris?
Resident Evil. Like, that's the main, joke if you play, Jill's run and her sidekick Barry finds, a spot of blood on the ground. He's like, I hope this isn't Chris's blood.
And we know canonically she has played the Resident Evil series, so it would make sense for her to say that.
Oh.
So we
Step ladder.
looked at the regular ladder. Got it.
My god, I can't believe Stepladder Kun was the murderer.
Oh no.
I was about to say!
It's like, bad enough he was harassing you when we were painting my job's office.
Oh god, Stepladder Kun, no!
It's
Why a candle?
It's ambience. Haven't you ever heard of ambience?
No.
There's the hemp bag.
Oh,
Why has it got a picture of Asami on
it always did.
Oh, that's right. Right, that was
That was a special one-of-a-kind hip bag.
yes, in the movie theater.
Yep.
It's the
With the
fucking...
sorry I was born stupid pin.
Yep. That's a rope, alright.
From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features.
What is it, a PhD in
this-
rope?
But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there?
ShopRite brand rope.
I wonder if that's true.
Huh?
I just noticed a little something. Can I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment?
What?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
I mean, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging.
I see. So she died by hanging herself.
I thought that was obvious. We all saw it.
You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search somewhere else.
What the fuck are you doing?
After Effects.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's being Nagato. Chiaki, you think you can move a little bit so I can look at Hyoko's body?
I think you have to look at other things
Ah.
before we can really worry about Hiyoko.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Actually, yeah, you look at that. Yeah, the candle is underneath for ambience, it looks like.
But they also use the candle for lighting
Yeah.
instead of the stage lights.
I see. So you noticed this too.
Noticed?
So you didn't notice? Are your eyes just little glass balls? Just like balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item?
You mean that? Looks like black paper.
Huh.
So you finally noticed.
I can't recall seeing that thing. You tried to get it?
There's no need. I'll throw a swirl at it. Go, Mirage Golden Hawk, jump. Now's the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
He launched a fucking hamster.
Who, ironically, looks kind of like Hamtaro.
Well, we have paper. George caught it.
Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. I usually see them just poop everywhere.
Yeah, so now you're totally into me and my hamsters.
I'm into serial killers.
What the hell's up with the paper?
It's
Like it's some sort of fucking paper. It appears not to be useful because it's not a hamster, and that's what I'm into.
That's not it. This is a clue.
a clue, a clue.
I don't know what kind of clue, but it's a fucking clue.
Have you told him what Gundam's talent is?
Oh,
Yes.
He is the ultimate breeder.
I don't know what to make of that.
The whole world is horny! I'm back with a cat.
Hi, kitty.
Yep, curtain.
not really a full-length curtain.
The curtain wasn't originally here, right?
It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
So you're saying someone took the time to buy this from the supermarket?
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime.
Why'd they need it?
Who knows?
Well, okay. Are there any secret bear stickers?
Let's see, I got that, I got that. Well, I could talk to Shiaki, I guess.
Looking at the floor. Yep.
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty.
See? Take a close look at the floor. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a smudge.
It's red.
Well, pink, but yeah. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something.
This more Klingon blood?
Well, bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it?
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
Why? Huh. What was the killer trying to hide? I think the order that the murders happened.
Exactly. My name is Celestial Ludenberg.
Oh.
Nobody likes Hiyoko.
Nope.
Truth.
Did you look at the control panel?
Did I?
There's an AC control panel.
Oh yeah, I didn't look at that. It is. Wow, it's 86 degrees in there.
Oh my god, it's hot as balls in here!
And considering this is Japan, I think that's Celsius.
Oh god, we're all gonna die!
Oh no, it's Fahrenheit.
Nope, Fahrenheit. Okay.
Wait, the mechanic didn't think to check the thermostat when he was complaining about how hot it is?
Apparently not. He's on the cliff list for
Also,
multiple reasons.
He's smart with mechanics and dumb with everything else. This might border on everything else.
Okay, still need to investigate something on here.
See, nothing was broken, so he's not smart about it. It was functioning normally, so he just could not figure that out.
Alright, what else do we need to look at then? Oh, wrong button.
Also,
You
he's
might-
kind of a loser.
You might have to just kind of swing the camera until you can actually get a lock on a
Yeah.
Yoko there.
I remember this being a bitch.
Ah, there we go. Chiaki, just scooch a little to the left there, dearie.
Yep, she's taped to a pillar.
That's a lot of tape.
Duct tape! It keeps America together!
If that was duct tape, you'd only need 1 or 2 strips to hold her up.
It's about sending a message. I don't know what that message is in this case.
I can afford duct tape.
I can afford duct tape, yeah.
I can think of a message. That message is fuck Hiyoko.
Her kimono's all disheveled. Also, the sash is tied in the front.
Oh, we know it wasn't Mahiru who tied it this time. She's fucking dead.
Yep. Huh. That was only like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Like, unless she was killed beforehand and we got in before the body was set up.
I mean, the door was locked.
Yeah, they had to force their way in.
Hey, Krillin, do you have a minute?
No, fuck off!
I'm not looking to be in your way, but I need your help with something.
No, fuck off!
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Oh god! It's a xenomorph!
I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Please tell me you don't want me to go inside her kimono.
Well, that's kinda exactly it. It'd be a problem if she were alive, but she's dead, you know?
God damn it!
If you don't want to do it, I'll just ask someone else. Hey, Akane!
Yo, what's up?
There's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside the kimono Hyoko's wearing. Can you feel around for it?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Yoko's kimono, right?
That sort of rhymes.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is a wonderful thing.
Let's see.
Well, she's reaching in.
Damn it! She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for?
A key?
Is that a fucking key?
It looks different to the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to the motel room.
The key to the motel room, huh?
If her key was so deep inside her kimono to be hard to remove, it's unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence. Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front so we'd notice it.
So she had this the whole time.
And not like I'm adding to it or anything, but you look like you were curious of the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Krillin?
Yeah, I'm investigating.
It's true, several mysteries regarding her body. So hear me out for a sec. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest thing is the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on the neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound on her neck.
I don't know if that was a true intention, but I guess it's of help for the investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right?
Now you see, the key was that big is because Hyoko was secretly a Keyblade master.
If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. What the fuck, man?
It's just a
Now I
metaphor.
just imagine, Now I just imagine Sora, Donald, and Goofy like coming through the door and then immediately walking out upon seeing the bodies.
Nope, Sora, we're out of here. Yuck!
Right.
This was no boating accident.
I know what you did last summer.
I think hers was a suicide.
Oh, okay, I can leave that now. Okay, still need to investigate around here.
What was the suicide crutch?
Hyoko's.
Oh. Hyoko.
Only I noticed sooner. Mookie might have still been saved.
When did you realize she was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room. That's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital's doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone.
Have you been drinking?
So I quickly ran out of the hospital. I think so. I was drinking this rubbing alcohol.
Oh dear God!
The drugs caught up to her.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital. So I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That's a long story.
I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
We were together until you went to the on-call room.
We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announced it. I almost touched it.
God.
So I don't doubt you're telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy?
You did it, didn't you?
If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know.
We just established her alibi!
So please, spare my life at least.
She's doing an autopsy?
Yep.
She's the ultimate nurse.
She knows things.
She's the closest thing we have to a medical examiner.
Okay, you're gonna need some more time. Alright, I guess I'll talk to everybody else then. It just happened once again. Two of my cherished friends. Well, one of my cherished friends and Hyoko died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Hyoko.
That was pretty awesome, actually.
Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now, Ibuki is no longer here. It's such a tragedy. Oh yeah, Hyoko is gone too.
Yeah, that tracks. One of our friends in Hyoko was killed.
We must do this for the sake of Ibuki.
Hi-ho, take a look at this. What? Look what's in front of the door.
A drumstick?
That's a drumstick, and it's broken. The hell happened?
I'm assuming it got wedged into the door.
Something like that is in front of the door. It might be a really big clue. Why?
It would probably be used to block the door.
It fucking blocked the door, you blockhead.
Yeah, I feel like this is repeated dialogue.
Yay!
Flashback.
The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. What? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening?
See, this is what I appreciate about these characters as compared to Danganronpa 1. These guys actually are smart.
Yeah.
They're actually figuring out shit to the mysteries as opposed to just, Makoto, what do we do?
Well, remember, Kyoko had it all figured out, but just went, yeah, you gotta solve this.
Yeah.
Well, still, it was like she was the only one who did anything.
Yeah.
And Byakuya was just out for himself.
If the door was locked from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside, right? Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us? Don't they use tricks like that in the mystery dramas and stuff? There might be evidence of that around here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. I'm certainly not barking up the wrong tree.
Bork, bork.
You know what?
I heard what you two were discussing.
That was a cool entrance.
Hold it! Look, I'm doing my Phoenix Wright impression. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see?
What the hell is that?
It almost looks like flubber.
Don't eat it.
Nom.
God damn it.
And then Miko comes in. Hey, I should test that if that's drugs.
Why did you put that in your mouth?
Smells like workshop chemicals.
Then why is it in your mouth?
This chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally liquid that hardened to this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
Quit eating that!
It's kind of like the taste of Colt 45. Just as I thought, Colt 45.
Works every
I
time.
just want everyone to remember a few minutes ago when Star said the characters were smart.
They're smart. They're just also insane.
So there's green shit on the door. Got it.
I can't believe Danganronpa predicted the popularity of slime tutorials.
You mean Broadway bootlegs?
Yes. Oh, I leveled up.
Yeah.
Are you
You may
okay?
want to check on the pet soon.
Yeah.
Still not feeling well?
Yeah. I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
It's called love. Either that or an erection, but they have pills for both of those.
It's true.
It's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here.
Yeah, I pushed him off a cliff.
You bitch!
Krillin, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
If I must.
I heard you witnessed the incident from the beginning, right?
Yeah?
Can you give me a summary of that? I need to reach the truth behind this for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope.
No.
Why?
Fuck you.
This.
Well, that's disappointing.
You're also on the list.
Fuck you and fucking you.
Did you see that awesome dope ass shit I did with the hamster earlier?
That is almost exactly what he said there.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oop. Oop, wrong button. One of these days I'll get these buttons right. Have you finished your autopsy yet? Nope. Okay.
What are we missing?
Yeah, because we have the broken machine already.
Did you... Can you go into the closet?
There's a closet? Oh, that
Yeah.
closet. Okay. But we're not staff.
Well, now I'm in the closet.
Tom Cruise, get out of the closet.
What's this fucking guy?
He follows us around.
A lot of stickers about the titty typhoon.
How did these all find their way into my wallet?
Just...
There's less than there were previously.
Oh, there's a full-length mirror.
Oh, hey. I can look in the mirror.
Aren't you handsome?
Hey.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. What the fuck has happened to us all?
I blame Raincode.
Oh my god, we could play the banjo.
Or the mandolin.
But you know what you can't play?
The loot.
The loot.
Oh, they're flutes!
Thick black paper over here.
Oh, those are flutes? I thought those were like furry tails.
My other guess would have been belts. Wait, no, wait, I think they're guitar straps.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yep.
There's a corner of this wallpaper missing. What could it mean?
Hang on, cat wants out.
Okay, cat.
Goodbye, cat.
Sometimes there are cats on the way home from work. It's
City cats.
Yep. Why are you here?
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
He is insufferable.
Or you're guarding me?
How about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage and the duct tape binding Hiyoko. They probably all came from this storage room. Might be other things from the storage room they used for the crime.
I found a bazooka.
Screw the rules, I have a bazooka.
You know, I'm not actually siding with the killer, you know.
You sure?
I'm just on the side whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
You're a fucking cultist.
I'm on the side of the name of hope, and if the killer isn't on the side of hope, then so be it.
And that's the reason why this case is actually special.
What?
I can't quite say for certain yet, though.
I'm going over here now.
Oh, by the way, Krillin, I still don't understand the details of what happened. If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some actual useful information.
You might end up confusing us all again. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
That's Monokuma.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
What? What does that even mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Can't be helped. I guess I'll have to rely on my own gut feelings.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where are you talking about?
Obviously the movie theater.
Well, now I don't want to go. Well, that's the storage room.
Mikon, are you done with your autopsy yet?
Well, we're almost done in here.
Okay, there
I
we
need
go.
to talk to Mikon. Well, what do you learn?
To tell you the truth, it's very conclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. It's all smelly.
Because of the heat, is that possible?
If a body's overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
I see. That might have been deliberate. Use the heater to make it hot? That's weird.
Even if this case the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I mean, again, I'm pretty sure the hanging was recorded for our benefit and it actually happened much earlier.
As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murders.
Imitation murder?
Huh? You don't know, Krillin? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. I mean, we've even had real-life killers that were inspired by musical songs.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Oh, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Predator.
Ah yes, Debbie Does Dallas.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people without using any rodents at all.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? God damn it, Mikon, your drunkenness is rubbing off on me. Sorry! Excusez-moi, is this was really an imitation of that movie? Since it is possible that one more person might have been killed.
It sounds conceivable. if they wish to complete the imitation.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
You guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things that get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people can be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On him! On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Only killing everyone at once is okay. The Black can just be able to secure an easy victory, right? No rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into those tiny brains of yours.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, since there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
Yeah, okay, expected you. You're kind of strict about the game part, huh?
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If the 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoka were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right? If we can only choose one based on majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yeah, you are right about that one.
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Shut up!
No.
It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Yeah. Alright, fine. That's right, there's only 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I just shut up and go back to my cave.
I am an alpha gamer.
So, 1 killer. Guess that narrows it down a little.
Well, that makes things a little easier.
Plus, if you can only kill 2 people, I've got 4 hamsters. And also, blah blah blah, there's, like we said, there's 2.
What do you guys fucking mean about the imitation?
I see. You haven't seen it.
I live on an island with a turtle hermit.
Like I said, that movie.
What movie?
When we first explored that island, Mama Cool was passing out the invitation tickets.
Oh, the movie I skipped.
The movie that you're now in debt for avoiding.
It's an imitation of the movie that you didn't watch that we all have been talking about this whole time.
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, and as if they were copying it.
God damn it, am I gonna have to watch the movie? I bought this Born Stupid sticker for a reason.
You spent $2 million on it.
$2 million? I'm gonna have to rip off from Bulma later.
Yeah, well, that's nothing to Bulma. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably good if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
God damn it!
You should get going. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you tend to go next, Chucky? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place. Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
I should investigate the hospital too. Beat the hell out of going to the movies.
Whoop, wrong button. I will figure these buttons out eventually. Let me check on you quick. Nope, no poop.
I think I'm gonna hit the hay, guys.
Alright.
Alright.
Good
Thanks
night,
for joining
bro.
us.
Yes.
Good night.
Thanks for having me, everybody. Have a good night.
Night.
You too.
He did have a very early morning.
Yep, he got up at 4 a.m.
And then he drank a lot.
Solving crime.
Yes.
Or failing to solve crime.
On top of that, his cat decided to smother him at 3 a.m.
Well, that's what she does. She's a horrible demon. see you in the morning.
See ya.
Take care.
Alright, hospital.
We should see. Oh, everyone's okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah? Oh, right, we were going to
I
see
mean-
the movie. Oh, no, we're investigating the hospital. Never mind.
You prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious.
That's suspicious right there. Didn't you get it from Electric Avenue?
Let's see if I can find a plug for this one. Let's see.
Take me higher.
Nope, it's this one. I think.
I can still hear.
Okay, so I plugged the right one.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
No, that's impossible.
Why?
Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit.
Sherman has traded places with Boss.
Hello.
The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that is filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras.
So that's how you guys were able to do that.
However, each camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal.
It would be impossible to broadcast with another camera unless someone swapped more units around.
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
You did work on that.
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. Let's see, we got the bulletin board.
Rule 1, have fun.
Rule 2, see Rule 1.
Rule 3, quit stealing the ham.
Put the hams in the freezer.
Rule 4, we do not gnaw on the kitty. Ow.
Now,
Hey, Krillin, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
I did!
I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Tell me, Krillin. Tell me more, tell me more.
Yeah, she looked like a bitch!
Time to just explain what we saw earlier. Whew.
Shit got weird.
Shit's always weird in this game.
Where's the hair?
Yeah.
And the nail polish.
Yeah. Like, we were already assuming it was a staging that was recorded, so.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the Sheen Alley was a really old model.
Hold it! At that time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah.
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her.
I didn't make it in time.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
I feel like that's not the case. How about you, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed a step ladder on her own, right?
Yeah.
If so...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it.
Well, of course she doesn't know. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
Why the conference room? I'm overthinking, but... Did we upset her in some way?
Sherman, do not climb on the desk with all the markers and stuff. I just got them all labeled. Finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery! You can touch my boobs if you win.
Yay! Excuse me.
Hajime!
Why are you
deserve it.
here?
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Okay,
Well, that's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
there weren't any gowns.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagato was wearing.
Wait, what happened to the one you were wearing earlier?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross!
I mean, if you-
That's my excuse!
I mean, if you wash it,
Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
especially if they died.
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Nikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon.
Okay. Maybe we shouldn't have left her on guard duty.
Yeah. Ah!
I don't know if you got it, but there was a bear in the conference room.
We did.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Wait. Did we?
Did we? We'll find out in a minute.
I can't see a fucking thing.
Don't turn it on.
What? Are you there?
You turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What?
Hey, Krillin, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
I'm not poking out my eyes.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail.
Oh, God! Ow! She
Oh, I
opened the
see it.
curtain.
I see you on the ceiling there. Were you surprised?
I don't get it.
I got it.
Got what?
The curtains in this conference room were designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See, a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. You're thinking that this is where it was filmed.
A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So what's wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's mad. What was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look in troll fail?
I just wanted to mess with you. 'Cause you're adorable.
Meh, meh, meh.
Ow, he is heavily booping me. Well, first things first.
First things
And I
first.
think, let's see, there's one more you can't get to yet, or you will be able to soon. The other one you missed was in Electric Avenue.
Okay.
If you can even get back there.
So we gotta rock on to Electric Avenue.
And let me take you higher.
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure you got the other one in the hospital that was,
Yep.
yeah, in the flowers.
Yep. Bullshit, it's not a clue.
A clue! It's a clue!
Rondaroo?
Right round a roo, right round a roo.
It's a Ruragi.
Did I do something to make you angry?
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 But did I do something to make you angry? I don't think I'm angry.
Well, are you or aren't you? You're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it. I'm kind of like Dory. I have slight short-term memory loss.
What?
Can I help you?
What's happening right now?
Do you know where my family went?
I have no fucking idea.
This is... Oh my god. Hi,
God damn it, the
Sherman.
despair disease is back!
Fuck!
This bear disease.
This
This
orange?
bear disease?
Despair disease.
This orange?
This orange! Like the name of the group chat for like the past year.
Yes. We've been working up to doing this, can't you tell?
Are we gonna change it again after we finish this game?
We might have to.
This kumquat.
Which I almost half expect it's just going to be hamsters on strike.
I mean, that would fit.
That-
Welcome to the hamster trade union.
It was gonna be this great, but
Hamsters Local 187.
well, we'll see how long it takes to get to the third game. Sherman, whatever your goddamn name is. Oh my god! You love me. You love me. He loves me. He was reaching for my arm
Aww.
and he's hugging it.
Aww. Lantern's currently petting my shoulder.
Oh hey, we can rock on to Electric Avenue.
Yes, we can. Hang on.
If it'll let us go in there.
Yeah.
Oh hey, there's a
If it
movie.
will.
We'll get to the movie in a minute. Plus, to be fair, we're almost at another level.
Yeah, talking to people and all that gets you points.
Alright, let's see. Where is you?
Up and to the left, I believe.
Yes.
Level up! Yay, we have some more coins that we can use for items.
To be fair, I think we actually have enough items for the rest of the game.
Probably.
But we could get more items.
We could. We could even go to the other one and get specific items.
I'm starting to wonder if she just doesn't poop.
She probably doesn't.
Magical girls don't poop.
Alright.
So we have 2 places we need to go.
Yeah, obviously we gotta go to the movie.
Maybe idols take dumps, but magical girls do not.
Idle
They
meeting.
just kind of magic away the poop.
Yes.
Hello there, Krillin! I knew you'd show up here! That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time's an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme!
What fucking movie?
Yeah, you really should watch it first! Hey, manager, a customer's here! Yeah, did you call me? Huh? Krillin's a customer?
Fuck.
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along! If that's what Tsundere Krillin looks like, then you're really a tough guy! You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the sticker for $1.5 million! You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
Listen, I'm friends with the richest person on the planet.
In exchange for not watching the movie,
He paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker, and then the one he's got stuck to his forehead still. And since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to him?
I'd love to.
Right there, on his forehead. You bought this for $1.5 million?
It was worth every penny.
In the end, he's still gonna watch the movie,
So
though.
does that mean we get a refund?
Just give me the damn ticket.
Okay, here you go. Already said so on the invitation tickets, but it's only effective today at this time. And I can only give away one ticket per person. You only get one shot to watch it for free. Well, you're not free, but anyway. Today's date stamped on it, so you can't cheat.
I only plan to watch it once.
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Just wait a bit, okay? Krillin, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep it safe. Just think of it as a protective charm.
I have regrets.
Well,
Wait a minute, that's Ultra Despair Girls.
Yep.
Wrong game.
A game that does not exist for our purposes.
Exactly. We're not touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
Not canon.
All the goods are gone. I mean, somebody got the tote bag.
who got the tote? We should have got the tote bag.
I know, right? It would have had the monster growing hormones in there.
Hang on, you wanted to buy that tote bag? Too bad, already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
There's no way I'd fall for that. No way I'd say something to reveal who the killer is.
Who the
So
killer?
the killer bought it? Ah! Get that son of a bitch! It's not limited to one. More like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to make customers with bonus prizes.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Han.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like preparations are complete, so please enter the theater.
Well, now I don't want to.
This is exciting! Exciting!
It's now not a good time. Okay.
This looks eerily like the theater in Raincoat.
Oh my god.
Well, it is time for
Yeah.
Waluigi to take the stage once more.
Wait, chapter 2 hasn't come out yet!
Nope.
World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
2.5D.
Do we need special glasses for this?
Now then, relax and enjoy the film.
Oh, thanks, I won't.
It's me! Da-da-da-da-da.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Jesus.
One day, Monokuma was swept by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise and was whisked away to Monami's country.
You're in my home now, bitch.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for a change. He began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Scarecrow hanged herself and died.
How does that work? Like, if you don't have a brain...
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
If I only
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. And one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. Ah! And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. The end! And he lived happily ever after.
That wasn't so much a movie as just a PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that even 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
A silent voice, this is not.
Do you even have genitals?
That's for you to find out later.
Maybe that's what his Audi actually is. Although it's very high up.
Sherman protects me.
Now then, let's meet again at the glass trial. Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, this does look like the cover of that NSYNC album.
Well, that fucking sucked.
How was it? I don't even have to ask, because I solely expected this reaction.
Was that actually a movie? It kind of fucking sucked.
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case.
Well, at least 2 of them.
Death by hanging like the Scarecrow? Suspended body matches the lion's death?
But we don't have anyone who was chopped up into lumps of iron.
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or...
If their main goal was just an imitation, they'd be upset, but I'm not sure that's even true. Food corner! Corner of food.
But what type of food in the food corner?
Crappy food, with our luck.
Yeah, oh, I assume we're going to the motel next to use that key.
Yep. Also, Final Bear.
Oh, hey, we get to take a nap at the hotel.
Yay!
Yay!
Well, I guess you gotta go back to being Gundam.
You mean George.
Gundam.
I am George.
George of the Jungle?
You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't hiding. Which room was Hiyoko staying in? Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. You cannot use my hamsters, though. Do you talk to your parents and teachers like this, George? Big mighty key.
Open sesame. Now we better grab the gold coin and the magical jar thingy before it closes in on us.
So, Hiyoko was here. Doesn't feel like her room, but...
Look, hello, Sonia. Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What happened?
No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
What?
I'll talk to you in a sec. Hang on, let me look for the item.
I see it.
Toilet!
Yep.
Oh! Should we disturb the sticker? It's clearly taken a shit.
Poopin' bear.
Nekomaru would be proud.
Nekomaru.
But this isn't the woods.
Maybe he's
Okay,
maybe
that is an offensive stereotype.
maybe he's Catholic.
Does the Pope shit in the woods?
Yeah.
Okay, that is an offense.
Is the bear Catholic?
The moment Ryoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the bear disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, I feel this disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Why?
Her kimono.
What?
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she'd been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it. Hyuko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
Wow, that was a great impression of me you just did.
I know, right? I am master of disguise. The others may have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyuko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. So Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not understand her feelings, which is why I said what I said.
What did you say?
Hyuko, by chance are you having trouble wearing your kimono? If that is the case, how about you do it somewhere where there's a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Okay, now I'm free from the voice.
And that was when she kicked me out. Could it be Hyuko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? Well,
It's a thought that maybe she went to go use that mirror. She might have saw what happened to Ibuki and then the killer got her.
did you tell anybody about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation.
Nobody knew? How did the killer know? Something's wrong. Bless you.
Thanks.
That's a bed, alright.
Anything in the garbage can? No. Oh, anything in the sink?
It's a small mirror. No one could use this. Hi-ho, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? No body discovery announcement made. That's when I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki and when we were about to get back to the music venue, you met up with us. And then we went back to the music venue, the entrance wouldn't open. We had no choice but to break down the door. and discovered Yoko's body was suddenly there too. Yep! This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... There was a Monami!
Yes, there was.
I'm a hamster man in a hamster can. I saw George and Bonami. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh?
I know! They totally have alibis for each other because they were fooling around in the motel, right? Is that what you're thinking?
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Do you think Sonia would do that with him?
She might be trying to reenact some of those Japanese mangas she's so fond of, and these ones happen to be the porn ones. She's interested in Japanese culture. All of Japanese culture.
Gundam is right there. George is right there.
I'm the ultimate breeder. Do you think I object to this?
Before you forget, humans are animals too.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Meanwhile, this conversation's still going on.
Yep.
Movie. Do you think I don't have an alibi? We weren't looking very long. There's no way I could have killed her and wrapped her with duct tape. Again, I feel like things were pre-recorded, but... I've done terrible things. There's a reason why Gonzo the Great isn't in this game.
Well,
God, what did you do to Gonzo?
Now see, he went home to his family. Yay!
Okay, how's everyone doing? It's time for the trial to start, so you guys get to the rock. I'll see you soon.
Well, it's that time again.
Tarot time?
It's tarot time again.
Wheel of Morality, turn, turn, turn.
Let us see what we shall learn.
Oh hey, there's Jabberwock Park. I should check the countdown. Oh hey, I could go to Island 2. I don't remember what the fuck is on Island 2. Oh hey, there's Island 1. I live there. It's great. Oh hey, it's Monokuma Rock. It's so majestic.
Let me just double check on that. Nope, no poop.
I think she's in it for the long haul.
I guess she's constipated.
She should eat more fiber.
Can she even eat?
No.
Considering that's almost everything rabbits eat.
Yeah.
She does. She wears a diaper.
Maybe that's why we don't get any poop. It's all in the diaper.
Oh god, somebody change her.
Is everyone here? You guys ready to go to class trial?
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there! What are you saying about my diaper?
Don't get in my way, dumb little sister, short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
Ah, so you come to avenge him?
Avenge? That sounds like he died!
Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, Nekomaru's unfortunately unavailable today. Let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
Hold on! I won't let you escape!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. I haven't shoved him off a cliff yet.
Of course he's not dead.
There's no way. Not in a million years.
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about this?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
Then let's go.
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with.
You're right.
Blah.
Blah.
Up we go. Whoop.
Wow, there keep being less of us. Probably because we keep dying.
I was gonna say, considering we got 4 that are well, now 6 that are dead, and 1 that's currently in the hospital.
We're at 9 right now.
Yeah. We went from 16 to 9.
Nice.
If 6 turned out to be 9, that'd be just fine.
But 6, 8, 7.
6, 7, 8.
Alright, 7, 8, 9.
I feel
Ba, 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 ba.
ba 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 ba
Hell, kinda feels toothless around here with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time. Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him!
Maybe he's not in a situation to be so.
Yeah, why bother?
What?
Now then, let's begin! It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial, and please enjoy it to your heart's content!
Well,
It's been nice knowing ya.
I like Tabuki. Hiyoko certainly existed.
I mean, she was starting to actually get a bit of a character arc.
Was she?
I mean, she was at least trying to, like, be open about the fact that she missed Mahiru and try to learn to do her own kimono.
Okay, but she still wanted the sick people to kill themselves.
Yeah, true. We're gonna reuse this image multiple times, but just to make sure that you can tell which one's dead, we make them red.
Smurfs! That means I'm the only one left!
Socialist men and the Red Father. Smurfs.
That's one thing I dislike about this country. Everything is in red. Yeah, I'm going to save. I don't have any skills.
The despair
You might have some skills.
murders.
Nope.
Nope, okay. Damn.
Class trial fills.
You have 42 skill points, though.
Yeah. So if I ever actually complete a thing with anybody.
Why did Yoko's body suddenly appear? Survive.
So, we got the simple explanation of the trial. We've kind of been here before a few times. I hope you guys remember it, because if you don't, you guys are in trouble.
Welcome to Trial 8!
I don't mind starting with the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how this case actually played out, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just going to confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagato's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Krillin to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Alright, we split into two teams because of this bear disease.
Of these nuts?
Because of these nuts, yes. Hospital team was the infected, and then Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
So, as a 5,000 motel team with myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chucky, and Hyuko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Krillin and I had to sleep at our cottages. Interesting. I woke up in my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan... We don't want to talk about that, but she told me Nagito had recovered. We went to the hospital after we confirmed his recovery. I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night while I waited in the hospital lobby. The damn camera was blinking, so I decided to check it out. I turned it on, and what I saw was... that. Excuse me.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what else did you do, Krillin?
I tried to stop them. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded. The music venue. But it was too late! By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital, and then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I spread out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I played with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways.
Cliff, don't say it like that and confuse people. After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the weed bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue. But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. When that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body, we found Hyoko's. It was taped to a pillar. That's when we heard the body discovery announcements, not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hang body, didn't we?
When we removed the bag of weed, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Excuse me.
You're fine.
Well, it's clear what the problem with the case is. When Krillin left the music video, who...
Now how do I know everything Krillin said is true?
Ah, balls.
I'm only being impartial right now, and the story I heard is clearly suspicious. If you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you can be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Why would I lie?
Obviously, so you could make us ignore what might be inconvenient truth for you.
What do I look like, Al Gore?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, prove you're not the killer.
I thought the burden of proof was on the prosecution.
Clearly we're going by Phoenix Wright rules.
God damn it.
Of which there are none.
The rules of Phoenix Wright are whatever's the most inconvenient.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Krillin is the only witness.
Why would Krillin lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Krillin kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Makes sense, because we only just saw the movie.
Yep.
We didn't see shit.
I haven't seen shit.
I can't see shit. You're shit.
Your shit, Bert.
Ah, come on. Dang it!
Hajime's just like popping Nagito on the chest, like, no, shut up!
No, I'm a cat.
I mean, you have the right thing. You
Yeah,
just
it was
hit
just
the wrong
aiming.
part of that statement.
Yeah, I was just aiming.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Then why the fuck did you bother?
Before the incident, Krillin never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of it.
Then why did we need to do that?
Each person only received one ticket and they're marked with the stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Yeah, no mistakes there. Which means there's no way Krillin, who never saw the movie, could commit murders and imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
No, everybody was like asking him else.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
What are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
I'm the protagonist now!
You're acting like this is some sort of game of a video nature.
I'm not the protagonist.
Don't get mad, I just think warming up is really important since this isn't the game.
What a waste of time. Well, I know it would turn out like this anyway. Nelson, since you know what Krillin's testimony is reliable, let's move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the step ladder all by herself, right? Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Krillin was gone, or did they? So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that. Then let's ask the short one. How long would you say you were away from the music venue? I don't know, 10 minutes?
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes. There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try to keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two. Sonia and Kazuichi.
What?
What the hell? Why is it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Which means clearly it was neither of these two. Again, I'm shooting for Makan.
Why?
So, she knows about the disease. She could have talked Ibuki into killing herself, and Hiyoko was shitty to her.
You know?
And also, she was in the hospital all night being unobserved. If she recorded things upstairs there...
There's one more person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekamaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
God damn it! How'd you get your arms out of there?
They always could.
Please stop making jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Huh. Is that really it?
So, is this a locked room mystery?
Possibly?
Shinigami has the weirdest boner right now.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in. Seems they were stalling for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have a lock.
The lock was on the front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer was hiding inside. Waited till we gathered together, and suddenly appeared like freaking birds.
So they look like they just rushed over? I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, so the semi-transparent glob.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Wait, there's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside. From the outside, how? There was a semi-transparent glove that apparently tasted awful stuck to the door. Maybe that's what they used.
Krillin, you turned southern for a minute there.
Semi-transparent glove. Like rubber, maybe? It wasn't rubber at all. It was... rubber.
Nope. Did they melt the rubber before they use it? To use specialized appliance would be necessary. Nope, not rubber.
It wasn't it wasn't rubber at all. It was rubber.
I think it's glue.
Yeah.
It was glue. Glue.
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, shell-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I mean, it is not something one typically eats.
It is a polysaccharide solution.
Yeah.
That's why goats eat labels off of cans, because they're eating the glue.
Yep. Also, there's that. You remember that one episode of the Powerpuff Girls with the kid that was eating glue
Yep.
and turned into a glue monster?
Yep.
God.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where this door was stuck. Yep, fits perfectly. But if you just stuck them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What did you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious, almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? I totally fucking fell for a trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Get your arm back in there!
So, during the 10 minutes, Krillin left the venue. The killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
They also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Krillin was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that!
But when Krillin got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible the body was just revealed at that time when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but what is this scrap anyway?
What was it? Should have been part of something originally. Like that wallpaper we saw.
This
Oh God, not
requires
again.
5 minutes. This requires 5 minutes of thinking.
Okay. So, wallpaper maybe?
Yeah.
Can you spell the word wallpaper?
I can only count to 4.
But can you spell 4? Only count to 4.
L, yes!
There we go.
We won't be taking an L today.
Not yet, anyway.
P.
I'm watching a Spider-Man GIF, and it is dancing perfectly in tune to the song.
There we go.
Wallpaper!
Paper of walls. Who uses wallpaper anymore?
Isn't that part of the wallpaper in the storage room? There should have been black wallpaper the same color as that scrap. There was a tear along it. So...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was cut on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, I wasn't taking a drink or anything, I swear. It fits perfectly.
Times are stressful right now.
I see. So the scrap set was cut on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that one. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
that scrap of paper is connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body. They used that wallpaper to make Hyoko appear next to the pillar. It should become clear. Thonk.
Logic dive. Oh, this thing again.
Time to surf.
Cowabunga, dudes.
Radical. Maybe this is his ultimate talent.
Maybe. Oh, wrong button.
Oh god, I fell into the abyss!
One of these days I'll figure out the buttons.
Right as I say that, you die.
Oh,
Woo! I
Okay.
jumped into the abyss!
You need to accelerate a bit, I think.
yeah. Whoop, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, it's not going to let you go at minimal speed forever.
Yeah.
Bonk! I feel like I'm a hedgehog of some description.
Ah, wrong button
I'll
again.
say you don't have to go in between the marks if you don't want to.
Oh, okay. I thought it was kind of expected.
Yeah, it's not a slalom course.
Okay. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? It was hidden?
I think it was hidden.
Yeah. thinking back to like there was a Fairly Odd Parents computer game that was like this.
Again, this reminds me of the Chaos Ring stages in Knuckles Chaotix.
Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper?
The wall.
I keep doing that.
The Void!
It looked like you also accelerated through all of your thinking time the game gave you there.
Yeah.
Science has occurred.
See, how did the killer hide the body? Covered the pillar.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we got a Chaos Ring! If we get all of them, we get a dumber ending in Knuckles Chaotix.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like a ring pop.
Yoko's body was hidden before we found it. But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body. No, the body was already taped up. The killer hid it along with the pillar using the wallpaper. They hid a pillar. Yeah, by wrapping wallpaper around the pillar, they created a bigger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there, and that's why there were less stickers than he remembered.
Yeah.
Because it was, yeah.
That.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper fits.
And the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar?
That's how they hid Hyoko's body and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Krillin could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body in the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much time to do while Krillin's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. Not that big of a deal.
And when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once, but what is that?
Are you kidding me? You didn't see the masterpiece, The Wizard of Bonamy 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission!
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats moss balls.
Chris, eat the moss.
I don't eat moss balls! I just enjoy looking at them. They're prison court.
I knew it. There's so many similarities, it must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from that movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death. It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Let's see.
Donk.
I want to think everyone was happening the same time we did the movie. To mix up the killing order?
To mix up the killing order. They wanted us to mix up the killing order. Then Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki? A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Buki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up before I change my mind.
What a jerk.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk. Impossible.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
It seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. What would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki?
How light. Your words are so light. As light as the Sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Oh god, we're talking in circles.
Oh, sylphs are pretty!
Yes, they are. Blood on the soles.
And I almost got excited over here and almost a split opinion there, but we'll get to that later.
When Hiyoko died, Uki's feet were on the floor. Nope, okay.
Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
I'm telling you to present your evidence. Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor...
There we go.
We can agree with people.
Yes.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. The something was blood. There were blood stains on her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Yoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck, and she died almost instantly, right?
Ibuki stepped on her blood.
It would mean Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means she was still alive when Hiyoko was killed.
Oh, here we go again.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb. You. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a good line. Are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed.
Wait. When he says it's a good line, he's being like, I should write that down later and use it for a monologue.
Yes, he is.
Smudge on the floor, I'm guessing, is what we're gonna need.
Probably.
One of the best tracks in the game. I think this is the one where you have to mess up on purpose.
No, you have to counter now.
Oh.
You counter immediately here.
Okay.
Yep. Like I saw it after the fact.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward. Don't say such foolish things. You have no proof of that. Yeah, I do. Look. Blood. Streak.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so he'd mix up the order of murders, right? Even if they were able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open. Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any wounds at all.
Hello,
Wow, that was a really good impression of me.
Hello, Soup
Oh.
Nagito.
Why, thank you!
You're welcome.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Not necessarily true.
Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of this fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue, so it'd screw with Mikan's autopsy.
That's right, I didn't notice the time of death because of the heater.
Wow, you did a great impression of the princess there.
Whoops.
Time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep, since we all have this evidence, there's no one else who would want to object, right? As decided, Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
I'm going to cry in my hamsters.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Nazen, let us resume our debate.
We're having fun with this. Yep. I mean, we're taking the piss out of it, obviously, as you can tell by me being like Krillin and Kermit the Frog and
And what I'm about to do to this guy's voice.
Yep.
Wait a second! There's something I want to run by Monokuma first!
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
If the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do? Yeah, it's the same as always! You have to vote for who the killer is! Think about it! A suicide means you killed the most important existence of your all! Yourself! Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but in a pinch, I can always punish Monami!
Why me?
Why not you?
Nagito, what do you mean it's the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki really was murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Layla and Sarat have played pretty much all the Danganronpa games. We only have played the first one.
Yeah, we streamed the first one about a little more than a year ago.
Yep.
I am going into this blind.
Yep.
And that's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with. She was afflicted by despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen!
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Krillin saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive!
Huh?
When Krillin first discovered Ibuki, she was pretending to be dead.
We're actually LPing a Raincoat on my YouTube channel.
So if you like our content, shameless plug, go check out StarPrincessHLC's YouTube channel, where we're LPing Raincoat. Of course,
You have to be over 18 to watch that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not over 18, we have other LPs on that channel.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
And I think I'm the only one that's actually played Ultra Despair Girls. So, we probably will never cover that on this channel.
Yeah.
She hanged herself.
If she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Oh, I see. So that means there's no doubt someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Oh, sorry, what?
But there's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then what was that video Krillin saw?
Staged. It was staged, clearly.
Yeah, we're currently, at the time of this stream, we've just gotten up to chapter 3 in our recording.
Yep.
Of Raincoat, yeah.
Yes.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself and she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
First, perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious the killer did something. So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was. So an alibi. So our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen this video, it's clear what times the crime took place.
Is it though?
But to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know. There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did the short one see the video? I saw it at the hospital right before Monokama's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokama's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement? I mean, he's right there. He could hit me with a hammer at this rate. We established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, so that means the time the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
I don't think it's that simple.
Nelson, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence. You need to work on your naming there, Sonia.
She's doing
Also,
her
you
best.
notice there is no portrait for Nekomaru.
I've been looking the entire time for that.
There's an empty podium, but
Okay.
there is no.
We can exclude this. Okay, that was you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was.
What
Yeah,
about the
I
others?
missed the first half of it.
yeah.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be in my own cottage.
Nope.
I'd also like to point out, Ibuki had the Gullible disease.
Yeah.
The killer could have told her to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. If you put your head in that noose, you'll get candy.
Oh, God.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody had alibis, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I know what to do.
Mhm.
It's
What?
the last one.
Okay. Whose account are we using?
Mikan's.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Remember how much Mikon talked up the "we have an alibi"?
yeah.
We have an alibi!
We have an alibi. That's absolutely how I pronounced it the first time I saw it. I read a lot as a kid. What can I
Yes.
say? Hold on, not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
You do have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
What kind of situation is that? And
I-
can you give me all the details?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. My boobs were on his head.
Surprisingly heavy.
TMI.
Not enough info. Please continue. I need this.
She came to tell me Nagito's condition had improved, and then she nearly fucking killed me.
And we went to the hospital together afterwards, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis. I chose a bad time to drink water.
See?
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's
Must
better.
they?
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder? Is that really all it was?
Wah.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there's another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
What? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? I think we are. What kind of trap is this?
Up, time for a break.
I can stretch my legs, never mind.
Why, hello there, Monami! The moss balls sure look tasty today!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls! Do I look like a knight to you?
And here's some chance time!
I'm just gonna save real quick, just in case.
Oh, what's that?
Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now!
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother's gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor! Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's the boss!
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's running out, so please make your appeal simple! About 30,000 words or so!
That's too long! It will just be a boring appeal!
Come on, if your appeal's successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way!
Then... I'm Usami! Magical miracle girl Usami! I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk!
Jeez, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best! What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
What I learned from boating school is...
There are no straight lines. Wait a minute.
I'm Usami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? It was only a kiss! It was only a kiss! We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed! That's why I want you to remember this! Everyone, do your very best! Don't lose to yourself, and don't forget to save frequently!
Good thing I saved right there.
Huh, the killer didn't... What the heck did they do with the imitation thing? Thonk!
Huh? It suddenly got quiet in here! Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Listen, we're
Or maybe
still
that
looking for the
cliff
cliff.
over there!
Man,
Cliff's
this
right
again.
over there! If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they gone ahead and pushed me off that cliff right over there. The imitation would have been perfect, so why didn't they do it?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place!
I didn't know that.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of it. Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever.
But I'm thinking about it again. He's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokama's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the concept of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by a common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it's too difficult to imitate the arrows? Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely fucking useless. What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What? Yoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation, there are also other strange details.
Strange details. Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Alright, to look for a fucking mirror. So you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark divas of destruction are getting ready to breed.
They're all males.
They'll breed!
Just-
I will have gay hamsters reproducing.
Where are they gonna?
Hold on a sec.
I was gonna say, where are they gonna stick the babies, in a box? Is one of them called Loretta?
Let's see here.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way to know that. Let's see.
Maybe the killer summoned her?
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe she went of her own free will?
Or she was guided by the will of causality. See, it wouldn't be blood on the souls.
Maybe motel key?
That would imply she chose to go there.
Yeah.
How did you say it? I'll make my gay hamsters reproduce.
I will make my gay hamsters breed.
This.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So exactly as I assumed.
If no one called her, why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know. I don't think a person like that would leave the room just because someone called for them.
Oh, sorry, there's no way she got abducted!
Yoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. Time, you were the only one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
Arguments! Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day! Why don't you just let me shine already? This is the only character I have left!
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now! No. Enter my bank account. Buy that boy with the pipe. Buy that boy with the pipe. I might. Also, Hyoko slander. Oh god, now I'm turning into her!
Ah, crap, that missed.
And then I fired, and then I missed, and then I missed again, and then I fired, and then I fired, and then I missed. This went on for several hours.
Who had the account that she couldn't?
Are you clicking
Sonia's
the right button?
account.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. It's my time to shine, damn it! I'm gonna make it count.
There's a reason I don't like this section.
I don't either. I get it.
It's like you're supposed to be focused on destroying all these other things, but then it's like you gotta pay attention for the other for the actual wording.
Yeah.
Okay, this one. Yeah. The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she couldn't fucking wear the thing.
Fucking wear the thing.
It's also why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her there was a full-length mirror at the music venue and I suggested she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she was just at the venue to try to fucking fix it.
I get it. I'm lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Kinky.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat, or better yet, make her do a little something, something.
On second thought, boil and burn him.
In my victory, I demand you push Soda off the cliff.
All right.
Then the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
That may not apply to Sonia since she provided Hyoko with that information.
So I knew she would go there. So there's no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
First of all, it's Cretan. Second of all, my hamsters are mightier than your hamsters. Third of all, did your mother dress you funny? Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do it while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop for his sake.
My name is George.
What do you mean for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you. Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I could think of was it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene. She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends. Oh wait, that was Kermit. Did you like my Kermit?
It was okay.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head without hesitation.
Killed Hyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence. Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far, there's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I think we're close. Hey Nagito, any ideas?
How long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak?
No.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So, what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut, but now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Yeah, we got there already.
I thought there might be a possibility she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember there was blood on Ibuki's slippers!
I think you're a few
We
steps
covered
back.
that.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Yeah, we covered that quite a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around. That is strange.
So what's strange?
It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. There should have been footprints. Why didn't she leave footprints?
Oh. Stepladder's one thought.
I think I might have an idea.
See, the thing is, I know the answer, so...
I was about to say, haven't you played this game before?
I don't remember everything. And maybe I'm jumping ahead, but that implies... Is this implying that there were two different scenes worth noting? Oh, no, nope.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah! Clean! No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were leading us to this. That's why you brought it up after all this time. I shouldn't underestimate you, apparently.
But didn't you say you saw the video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? And I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
There was some kind of trick arranged in that video, but tricks are for kids.
But that's something only Krillin would know since he's the only one who saw the video!
Aw, damn it, it comes down to me again. So video.
Krillin, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already.
Thonk! 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 Oh god, I pooped myself. The hanging video. What's strange?
One of these things is not like the other.
The curtain's also strange.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't belong.
Oop, wrong button.
I see it.
Take another look at the step ladder in your clues.
I didn't want to say it out loud.
I meant the step ladder in your clues.
Oh.
There is something strange.
Can you explain it to us?
Step ladder.
Yeah, wrong color.
On the side, there was a bloodstain on the left side. But that's not what the video I saw did. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder. It was clean.
That is truly strange! If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hyoko should have already been dead by that point!
Even so, the fact is, the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance!
Or
if
was
that's
it?
the only case, the only thing I can think of...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, two stepladders?
Where?
Where would you find another stepladder at a time like this?
One of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different? Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills! Is it okay to say that?
What the fuck's going on?
The stepladder isn't different. stepladder's in a different place. What's different is...
God damn it.
What could possibly be the answer?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the answer to this one would be.
Different locations?
Do you want me to just tell you what the answer is?
Why not?
Filming location.
Filming location.
That's a choice.
I was close.
Because considering how many letters are here to actually have to go through.
At least you're not doing another rebuttal showdown.
Yeah.
There's a no, there's a no!
There's a lot of G's.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Might want to see if you can, you can hang on to that G, hopefully, and use it.
Yep.
Oh my god, the ends are in stop signs.
No, they're in hexagons.
No, I was gonna say, they're a couple sides short of that.
Oh.
The O's are closer to stop signs.
They're
Just tilted.
There's a joke I could make, but I can't yet.
Man, it is not being fair with those L's.
No.
There's some L's.
Yeah.
L for Layla!
L for lantern.
L for Lestar. Larat.
L for luchador.
Lerman.
There's an awful lot of fucking letters here.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the A's.
It's this is how the alphabet was created. There were a bunch of letters dancing around, and then God was like, "Alright, all of you need to organize yourselves. I don't care how."
Oops, not bad.
Lucaciola.
Aww. No, I wanted to give you that one just because it's like filming location is something you were probably not going to hit at any time soon for the exact phrasing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the Hangman's Gambit can be kind of annoying in this franchise. Like, I noticed that with the raincoat occasionally, too, in some of the videos we've recorded.
Yeah.
It wasn't filmed at the music venue at all. It was filmed probably in the conference room.
Yeah.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
There's the possibility the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit. In order to show us they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that camera unit? Monitor and camera, and the video I saw at the hospital should have done... If the video was filmed somewhere else, what the fuck happened?
Okay, more logics.
More sewer surfing!
And this one is really annoying, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh boy.
Minigame marathon. Whee!
You're not done with the Hangman's Gambit this trial either.
Oh god damn it!
Come on.
I'm starting to see why people hate this case.
We
Well,
don't.
some people hate it just because it takes Ibuki out of this.
Which is fair. But it also takes Yoko out of this. Oh, that was kind of rhythmic.
What part of the surveillance camera did the camera tamper with? Both.
Yes.
No.
No. Monitor?
The camera.
Oh. God damn it. Okay.
Whatever happened to both is good.
This is not the road to El Dorado.
I still need to watch that movie.
Of all the movies I've seen, it's one of
Whoops.
them.
Yeah, here comes the fun part of this. It's gonna hit you with a lot of stuff. You're gonna have to do jumps and such.
Great.
Oh, yeah, This is tense.
It's also sometimes kind of hard to see exactly where you're supposed to be lined up with because of the way the ground looks.
Let's see. The killer tamper with the hospital.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Oh. Dang it. Okay. Music venue then.
Yep.
Jeez.
Wait, no. Yeah, no, that makes sense actually.
Okay.
Uh huh.
If this is playing out how we think it is.
Ah.
You know, for a second there, Layla, you sounded like the protagonist out of Dragon's Lair.
Oh no,
Not the
you
princess. Not the princess, but Dirk the Daring.
died! Oh no, you died for the 18th time!
Don't forget to just slow down a little bit here if you can.
That was a Dragon's Lair joke. I
Ah.
promise I wasn't making fun of you.
Ah. Now I'm just slowing down too much.
You got this.
I'm gonna have to get this. Though I don't have much confidence in myself right now.
I believe in you! I got the, like, Hatsune Miku lights! I got a dancing Spider-Man gif.
Okay, there we go. Got that one.
He also believes in you.
Okay.
Question 3. What did the killer do with the surveillance from the music surveillance? Increase the signal?
They took it
They
with
took it
them.
with
Yeah.
With them. Okay. I am feeling very stupid in this particular chapter.
You've just got the wrong idea about how they handled the equipment.
I mean, my brain would be fried too in this instance. With all those fucking dodges you had to make.
They fucking stole the camera. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, and it was actually from somewhere else. And only the monitor was left in the music venue. At least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
We did discuss about the identity's attention was focused on the camera.
Yeah, it's a very distracting thing discovering a body. In order to hide the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it.
Uh-huh.
And they smashed the fucking thing. As long as it was in pieces, you couldn't tell what was going on. I wouldn't even notice, because, you know, dead body.
And the moment Krillin left the music venue, the killer put the camera back they took.
They destroyed it and left it in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems he could not transmit from the hotel to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range was pretty limited. Where was it filmed? Could it be the conference room?
Yeah, at least this time we know which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
So here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Spider-Man is having fun.
Good for Spider-Man.
Oh, please.
There is no oh. Oh no! Emotional support dancing Spider-Man gif.
There we are. And then E.
Yeah, just gotta wait for an E.
You're not going to need another F anytime soon.
No.
F is for fuck! I knew it was you! Sherman's just vibing.
Cat vibes.
The sad part is you're playing this game about exactly how it's meant to be played.
I'm starting to see the error in the design here.
Conference roof, yes. Wait.
It all happened on the roof!
Up
On
on the
the
roof.
Glad I wasn't the only one who went there.
It was filmed at the damn conference room!
Huh? The conference room.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's why they did something to make them resemble each other. They did some work. What was the work? It was a black curtain.
I don't see it in the list.
Music venue curtain.
Okay. There's no way to the conference room. And the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe you mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Rude.
I love that you can refute that.
Okay, so it's probably the set.
Yeah.
No.
Actually, that one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because this one's a weird one in that it feels like it fits way too many things.
Yep.
But you have to sit back and actually get to look at it to manage to go, yeah, you got to agree that they made the conference room look like the music venue.
What the killer did was make the music venue at the crime scene look like the conference room. Black curtains. Heavy metal. Thunder. There used to be a flashy curtain. Then it was a sad curtain that's the wrong size.
That's right. It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Said curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room. In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room didn't stand out, it is black lighting blocking curtains that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see, the conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you
Do the
mistake
curtains match the floor?
That's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence, probably.
Something else. Oh god, is it another hangman?
Oh, okay.
Did you just ask if someone was bald?
What?
If the curtain matches the floor, you're implying there's bald there.
I want to say a candle.
The candle might be it, yeah. You're referring to the candle in the music venue. The candle was used for lighting, but if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, but there's no reason to use a candle.
But would they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and music venue were so different they couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used? The candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same friggin' candle.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. Almost Christmas means not Christmas!
If I'd found proof the evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. It appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
So this must be a surprising turn of events for Krillin! You never suspected the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room!
The incident isn't happening at the scene of the crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Nope, that's not possible. Right after Krillin saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue. Video was at the conference room, Ibuki's body was at the venue. There was a fake somewhere.
The fake had to be in the conference room.
Yep. The person wearing the hemp bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore the bag of weed on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier, probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day. Well, I couldn't have saved her. Less guilt for me!
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Krillin could go to the crime scene?
The reason they made the fake video? There's only one possibility I can think of, and if I examine that thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Quoi?
You fiend, are you saying you already know who the killer is? I should know. The killer is... Mikan.
You're the only one!
Mikan! Say hello to Mr. The Cliff.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kind of impossible? A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
We're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought up that earlier. Only Krillin and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Huh?
Go to bed!
Repeat the dialogue.
Go to bread! At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
That's one weird hospital gown.
Showing off an awful lot of butt even for a hospital gown.
But the killer supposedly has to be gray and naked.
That's a terrible Usami impersonation. I saw that video at the hospital lobby. Someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby. So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, are both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? It's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that? It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, are you sure this chick is really the killer?
Oh, it's totally wrong. It's not what you think. Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It's difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary. It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I easily win first place with my soft reputation. I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious, very serious.
What do you say, Krillin?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Krillin?
Hey, Hajime!
Yeah? Everyone's ganging up on me. Is she really capable of doing something like this? Could I be making a... No, I don't think I'm making a mistake.
Can you hold on a minute?
Eh?
I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean I have no place to say this. I missed all the critical parts. I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What's up?
But there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
What are you trying to say?
And thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else's trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
But it's a killing game!
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, tiny, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
Decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes in the music venue.
Again with the supermarket. That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that? Oh my god.
I want you to take a close look at this rope and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed like it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
Earlier.
And the part of the rope that hung from the baton
Fucking
lighting's on the other end.
Wait. Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's
never
neck,
mind.
pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
I thought it was something else.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Been listening to you for you. Krillin just had a stroke. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
I've got repeated dialogue here. Not everyone cooperates in a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
What?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki, and then I finished speaking!
How is that a decisive clue?
You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear!
Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it.
Here we go again.
Spinning. Whee!
I mean, they have to do something with that AC temperature, because that's the only one we haven't really used yet.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Not quite. Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The stars look like they would be different too. Scars, you mean Zerupa, right?
We believed it was from the hanging. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie?
Body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging. The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Hey, what was the murder weapon for Hiyoko?
We haven't figured that out yet.
Okay, so
Just throwing that out there.
scalpel, I'm assuming. Okay, so the rope is probably the clue we need.
Okay.
But I'm not sure where.
Yeah, same.
I'll just remember orange means you're arguing against and blue means you're confirming
Agreeing
it.
with it, yeah.
That one, I think, would be... Yeah, no.
Nope.
Was the body hanged?
It wasn't.
No.
Okay, so... But we would
Okay.
assume it was. Okay,
What are we trying to prove right now?
scores different.
They would look different. Yeah, we did fall for someone's lie because they lied about the temperature.
But
But the lie we're talking about, nobody lied about the AC temperature.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that was more of a manipulation than a lie.
Yep.
Again, what are we trying to figure out right now?
Well, we're trying to find the right thing to either agree or disagree with. That's all we're trying to figure out. People are making arguments left and right.
Is this another one where we have to absorb a clue?
Nope.
Okay.
Right there. Right there. Because, yeah, we fell for someone's lie that the rope was actually used for hanging.
Wait, so
This is just
Weird-
worded weirdly.
Yeah.
Yep.
we're talking about something we already figured out?
Yep.
Why?
Because the game wants to hammer it in.
Because people are still not in agreement with it. That's why.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Repeat the dialogue.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a lie.
Well, that's well.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied. You lying liar. You lied.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake. You're all right, and you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between hanging and strangulation.
Even a psychiatrist knows the difference between a live patient and a dead one. I'm not taking her side or anything. Being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Makon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her!
Phrasing.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
What?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
Phrasing.
Oh, Makon volunteered to nurse us because she was planning to do this all along?
Phrasing. That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal, Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still haven't decided if Mikon is the killer.
Fork and knife.
I see, you guys are kind. If that's a choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Sorry, mic issues.
Yeah. But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Really?
Stop it already! That's enough!
Can't stop, won't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites. I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. Because if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Omelette de fromage.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words, making excuses for why it's not really your faults. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done!
Ah, crap, she's going crazy.
It's not fair! It's not fair! It's not fair! 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anyone forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
And that's impressive coming from him.
But to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Krillin. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikon, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Krillin watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Why? Wait, do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video is filmed in the conference room, treating me like a killer based on this assumption just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everyone always hate me? Please just forgive me already.
Okay, someone needs to put her in timeout for a minute.
I'm not the killer! That video! I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Krillin.
God damn it.
So I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Someone else, you all better start pulling your fucking weight in a minute.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please forgive me already!
I'm not drunk enough for this.
So, Star, how long were you waiting for this part?
A while.
You are killing it, pun intended.
AC temperature.
You want the hint?
I'm not the killer!
Sure.
It's an absorb.
Ah, damn
We
it.
can't think of anyone else other than you who could have filmed that
Now, do I
video!
remember how which one was?
You hold down the fire button.
Oh. Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the slippers she had on?
They have different body types.
That really your proof? You can tell her body type under all those hospital gowns just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from the dim candlelight? There's no way you'll be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
This one?
Krillin, please pay close attention and listen well. You're the one who can point out the killer's mistake.
This one broke me. I had to look this up my first time.
So, I'm guessing we have to absorb Killer's mistake.
Yes.
The trick is, where the hell do we shoot it?
What should she not know?
The camera angle or dim candlelight? Camera angle is definitely a big one.
Can I just say, Hajime's not the only person who could point this out. Literally anyone.
I didn't get it. I thought I was
Oh.
pressing the button.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. I'm just gonna vibe out to the music meantime.
Okay. I'm gonna do that too.
There we go. That time I got it.
Yay!
All right.
Camera angle, I think. Mikan question.
Uh-huh.
I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
I never said anything about the camera angle.
What?
So what the fuck?
Huh?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Krillin's scene is because you're the person who actually filmed that video, isn't that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you? Ah!
Serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Oh, forgive me. Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it.
It's impossible.
Okay.
You know the hip bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now!
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one the girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Did you know that Monokuma gave 2 of them out?
Krillin saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Asami decal on it, right? Whoops! Don't worry about it. I remember it even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's plainly opposite. It's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video is fabricated. I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Hey Bear, you want to weigh in on this?
Taking your stubbornness this far? Such despair!
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me.
Why is she the only one who's using Usami's real name? This isn't a hint to anything. I'm just
Curious.
I'm livid. The fucking killer.
Yep, now you have limited bullets and you'll have to hit the reload button.
Oh, god damn it.
And we still don't know what she used to kill Hiyoko.
Scalpel. What? she's a medical worker. This is not the first time I've seen a thing with a medical worker where a scalpel is a weapon.
I mean, it's not super important to the case, but like it would have been nice to just
thank God.
like no.
I was waiting to see if you'd react and said, you're on channel, don't worry about it.
I'll keep explaining it till you forgive me. That bag is a limited item. That's why that crime's impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, she lost it for good.
You forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Cliff time for Hitler in Germany.
Oh, these shields are just weird.
Yep, they are bandages held in place by nails.
That's not good medical technique. Although push comes to shove, you can totally seal something off with a stapler, but I wouldn't recommend it.
I mean, they do make staples for medical use.
They do?
I mean, she's kind of insane right now. In hindsight, why am I surprised at this outcome?
The outcome that she's the killer, or the outcome that I figured it out?
The outcome that she's the killer. I went in knowing who survives this.
Let's see.
Theater prize bonus, or bonus theater prize?
Nope. Okay.
Okay, bonus theater prize.
Theater bonus prize?
That's what I put. I thought.
Oh.
You put prize bonus.
Oh. No wonder.
But yeah, like, I knew going in who was gonna die. I didn't know the circumstances. I thought Mikon for sure was gonna be a victim. And then...
Yeah, the bear? Yeah, you want to weigh in on this?
Yeah, I could, but it's all repeated dialogue at this point for me.
Bonus prize. 2 bags. Now shut the hell up.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
I'm sorry, Ron. You always hate me. You can just forgive me already.
Mikon, it's over. Did I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left? Please, just shut the hell up.
I hate that in the end you were right to put her on the cliff list.
Let's see. Okay, that one was at least easy. Let's see.
The good thing is there are only, I believe, 6 arguments. 6 panels you have to put together.
Let's see. Small clue of the killer left. Okay. Put it back to normal after destroying it. How was the real locker room created? Let's see. Now after destroying it. After music papers venue. Okay, so that's
Over here somewhere.
nope, not there.
Over one more, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
She's tucking her in.
Oh, that's so wholesome. Oh, wait, we just watched a fucking murder.
Yeah. Let's see. What did the killer do after the broadcast?
There is no wholesome
Threw off the bag.
Yeah.
There is no wholesome when Hiyoko's around, except for her being the only one that liked Ibuki's song.
At least that was a short one.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, just one of the
There we go.
USB thingy I have over here fell off.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that I saw. I'm gonna start with that. It was blinking, so I went and looked at it. Boop. Oh, God, hey. Oh God, someone's killing themselves. I should do something about that. I run off to be heroic. But I was actually being bamboozled. It was recorded in a different location. They made me think it happened in real time. It happened last night. They were a big fat phony. Oh god, a body! Run! Find people! The grand reveal! Look at that! But oops, they didn't perfectly change it. Smash the camera!
Isn't this kind of impossible, though?
In what way?
Did she really have enough time to do all this?
If she did all the killing last night, this part's the easy part, relatively.
Yeah.
While she's supposed to be with us? Oh, wait, she did this before.
She did
Okay.
a lot of this beforehand.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she hung out with us to create the alibi.
There we... Okay. Cool.
And now she's laughing.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
You're feeling up the bear?
My God, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time!
We did it!
Yep, I probably got a poor grade on it, but eh.
This case was rough, don't worry.
Oh, it's a B. It's still passing grade.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
It kinda seems like your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to the regularly scheduled voting time!
Let me just say real quick, just in case.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I voted for
Come
the
on, get to
cookie.
it already!
What cookie?
That cookie.
What cookie?
The one over there.
Which cookie?
The thin mint.
The DILF cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom.
Now then, though it's obvious at this point, you got it right again! That's 3 in a row! Turkeys. That's right, the attendee of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikatsu Miki!
You gotta be shitting me. You saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikon! Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere. This chick.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
There's nothing we can do! She's no longer the same person! She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew!
What?
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too! She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive!
Mikon. The fuck?
Makes sense. She was around 3
Yeah.
who had the disease.
Yeah.
And she was overworking herself.
I know, because I was looking at Mikon for so long! She was the one taking care of me, after all! My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment remained!
You're saying she caught the bear disease?
Huh? Krillin, has something crossed your mind?
She felt really hot at that time. That must have been... God damn it, she had a fever.
Is that because of the disease Bukan was...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's a reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been affected by despair disease. She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
I'm pretty sure that's someone else.
That's a reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that!
For the sake of despair. It's completely wrong.
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh god, no.
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. My beloved was the only one, that's right, the only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
I don't understand what you're saying!
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Ellipses!
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything.
I miss Genocide Jack.
My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love. Nagato, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
You had a remembering disease.
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence.
Question, is your beloved named Arcanet? Asking for a friend.
And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive.
Follow-up question. Is your beloved's named Claude?
But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Follow-up question. Is your beloved's name V-Day?
See, the thing is, because her last name begins with a T, it totally could be Arcanet.
Oh my god, are we playing Octopath 2 now? So this is my life now. At least I'm doing better than my dad did. Do you really remember? You ended up like this because you remembered? God damn it. Are you really the real Nikon?
Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice.
Please be about kittens.
It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
Ah, crap.
You know.
Not no. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
I think that's what the Fantastic Four were named for a while. Future.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami?
Huh?
I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of the Fantastic Four.
Monami and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own.
Don't laugh! Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us!
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Aw, hell no.
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
You know about that too?
I don't know anything.
What?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikon, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along.
There's no way I can believe you were like this all along.
Oh, what a lovely impression.
If that's true, who the hell are we spending time with?
The past.
The past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are. Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about our stolen school lives. So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
If it wasn't true, why we wouldn't be suffering this much?
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Punishment time?
Damn it, why? Why does it have to end like this? This is fucking pointless.
Now then, I have prepared a very special and very confusing punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikatsu Miki.
So, it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Hell yeah, baby!
And if you weren't confused before, get ready to be, because I don't even understand this one myself.
I don't think anybody can really understand this one.
I wish they did the thing that they did with Juko in the first game where she just walks with him.
Well, she might have just been that insane that he couldn't actually get her to move.
I don't like that she looks scared either. She was embracing this moments ago.
There are only theories on what this execution is.
Yeah.
Nobody, the directors and creatives have said, yeah, we're not telling you.
I mean, I kind of assume that she's blasted off into the heavens to be with her beloved.
Yeah, but still, the execution is like giant fist.
Yeah.
I mean, like, to me it was an obvious reference to shooting up, and, I mean, she is a nurse. So it could be her getting...
Overdosed?
Yeah.
It could be, yeah, it could be lethal injection, but it's never explicitly said.
Well,
There's always room for interpretation with that one.
Yeah.
She was a sex joke to the very end.
Well, that happened. Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or was that the symptom of the bear disease?
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. So let's just move on. Come on, you saw that. Nobody understands what the hell just happened, so let's take all this despair and turn it into hope.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought you were friends this whole time, but even so.
Welp. The crazy bitch wound up being crazy. Who knew?
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too. Too bad, not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. Traitor's still alive and some proof. See how fine Monami looks right now.
I'm not fine at all!
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
God damn, Reed Richards! What does that make you, Fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired!
Then fire the missiles!
The drama... I just did fire the missile, didn't you see it? The drama just
blinked.
kept going and going, and I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break!
Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that! What are you trying to say?
You know, isn't it said that life has ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring?
So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Oh god, is it orgy time?
Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend's gonna be waiting for you.
Gee, I can't imagine who it could be.
Could it be Nekomaru? Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all?
It's safe. How should I say this?
He's in multiple pieces, isn't he? He has no butt. He's in the iron butt. He can no longer shit, which means his life dream is ruined.
Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
It's a light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but 3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However,
Two.
even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Also, that guy won't be able to shit anymore. Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki? Mikan? The other one? Can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
I'm sure your feelings are reaching them, and possibly the Robo Nekomaru.
Then let's go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Alrighty then, let's go.
Well, time to see what fresh hell this is. Do.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Yeah, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around till others have finished talking?
What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
He's always plotting.
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to him, including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
It's not their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking, so if something happens because of that, I don't have any responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who's that close to death. So he just couldn't be helped. You can call me Dr. Barrow.
Oh, no. Nico Kuma!
Alright, let's haul ass!
We hauled ass. This is ass that we are hauling. Where's Baramaru?
Hey, Nekomaru! Show yourself!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding.
Well, Baramaru, where are you?
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Did we get false info again? That's when it happened.
What happened? Were you all looking for me?
That voice.
Let's see what fresh hell this is. What the?
I've kept you waiting! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you!
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
So what were you saying about him having a iron ass?
Yep.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell, even though the bear called me Android 23.
French scream!
Hydraulic robo-dick. Neat.
Well, at least now you won't have to worry about shitting again.
I'm not gonna lie, that was really anticlimactic. I was expecting another what the Christ?
See, I was expecting him to be like a bear with Nekomaru's face, so this is
He was expecting one of the creations out of Ultra Despair Girls, I think. Just with Sekumaru's head on it.
9 left.
But with that,
Yes. With that, we obtained Mikan's apron, which she's not gonna wear anymore.
but what if she needs to make hamburger?
Well, she's screwed then. But yes, with that, that is the end of our stream.
If you enjoy our stuff, check out the YouTube channel. And we show up on other channels too, such as Sirot's and Yorkshire Ravens. Also, we have a Discord server. Also, Layla does stuff, like on Nichigan.
Yes.
You should check that out, because it's groovy.
Speaking of me, we're probably not gonna stream next week, right? Because it's Mother's Day. I swear this is about me.
I mean, we can always skip it for...
We have stuff going on the early part of that day, so I'm not sure what we're doing that day.
Yeah, I don't know either. Like, well, I guess we'll find out maybe tomorrow, since we may or may not be seeing my family.
Yeah, we'll figure it out this week. But
yeah, because Mother's Day is also when Courage leaves, so...
One way or another, I'm probably not going to be here next stream because the motive in the next chapter is... Oh, boy.
Okay.
that's fine.
Just letting everyone know.
Okay.
But yes,
But yes, good night, everybody.